Welcome, welcome to Coffee, Crafting, and Cats with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat. Not really sure. Skella, the Black Cat. Back here bugging me as usual. Hello, Denise. Hello, Bug. Boney. Don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. All right, let me get my links posted. I know. I should have done them sooner or earlier, but I was busy editing a flip through, and all of a sudden lost track of what time it was. So, hello, Bug. Hello, Denise. Hello, Riley. Okay, let's see here. Can you stop bouncing like that? Thank you. All right. So let me get my links where links need to be linked. If the brain will work. There we go. All right, there's that one. And this one goes over. Yeah. There we go. All right. Links are done. Really good. Hey, Martha. Welcome. Okay. I don't know what. I don't. I don't know. I just don't know. I need to work on something, right? So I'm gonna finish up I've got a few things I need to do on these journals for the swap. Hey, Frida, welcome. My favorite German weirdo. Oh, man, I did a flip through and then left stuff out of the journal and didn't put it back. Like a big dumbly. So hang on, let me put these in the drawer with that journal so that when I take the journal out, I will know to put them back. Okay. I need to replace this page on a couple of these because I forgot that I wanted to do this. So I've got 1, 2, 3. I was able to make it work. Like with this one, I was able to cut it enough to get it down in there, but then this one just started tearing and falling apart on me. So I'm like, if I have to print it and it prints as many as it does, I might as well just redo it, right? Hey, Jennifer, welcome. Hey, Anna Marie, welcome. Why? How come? I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but in front of Frida's where she says good morning, oh, because it's translated it. Why is it translating it? I didn't ask it to do that. That's weird. Because it's showing good morning, not Guten Morgen. And I know that Frida types Guten Morgen, but in front of it, it's translating it and it's putting this weird little like symbol thing. And then it says good morning. I did not ask it to do that. I need to figure out. I noticed that spoil the surprise. Oh, not everything. No. Nope. Nope. Just this part. I've created a monster. Cats walked in, up on the desk, across the keyboard, searches my shelves, and finds both bells. Yep. It is your fault. It is your fault. So now you have to train her that if she dings the bell, you're going to squirt her with water. Yeah, I don't know why it's yeah, I was just going to say that. I know Luisa was having troubles with hers too. It was converting everything to German, and she didn't want it to do that. So yeah, I've noticed it for a couple days now. So I don't know. I need to look and see. I guess if there's some setting that I need to change something on because I did not ask it to do that. So okay, so I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. There's 3, 4, 5. Okay. And some of these are shorter and some of these are longer. Okay. And some of them I have to trim because I don't know why it printed different than what it was supposed to, but it did. Because things just want to be a pain in my patootie. You know? You know? Okay, I don't know where did my little paper cutter go? Skella, did you knock it on the floor? I heard all kinds of stuff being knocked on the floor earlier. Okay. What did I do with it? Oh, it's not up there. It's not right there. It's not right in front of me. Okay, just wanted to make sure I wasn't being really stupidly blind. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to use this one because I can't find the one that I wanted to use, but this will work. All right. Hi, Mom. Okay, Riley. You typed hi on a M. And when I hover over top of it, I can see it says hi Anna M. When I move it, it says hi Mom. And it also changed the spelling of patootie on for bug. All right, you need to knock this off. Hang on a second. I got to figure out what setting is doing this because me no likey. I also didn't change the chat stuff. Oh, I didn't take off live. So apparently you have to do live chat translation. You have to take it off. Good morning, Brenda G. Aw, thank you, Anna Marit. That's very sweet of you. I could see, I knew exactly when she started reading that. I was like, yep, yep. I fixed it, Riley. So neener, neener. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was like well, so there's a setting when you set the live up, and normally I go in and do this, but I didn't do it. There is there's 4 things that I usually go in and unclick. I go in and unclick live reactions, live commentary, members, and I'm sorry, I unclick live reactions, leaderboard, live chat translation, and live chat summary. And that's just something I normally go and do, but I didn't go and do that when I set these up earlier because I was trying to do 2 things at one time. I was trying to edit and do some other stuff. So, all right, one of these I marked where I wanted to cut. And do you think I can find my mark? Oh, okay. There's the mark there. Okay, these other two are going to have to be the same way. So. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Riley. That's funny. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to do them one at a time because the paper clips are getting in the way. Okay, there's my line. Where's my line? There's my line. And of course, it doesn't line up on one of those lines because why? Why would I want to make it easy on myself? I don't know. Oh, you're getting a kitty today? Oh, yay, Brenda. And she's still kind of a kitten. Young enough to drive you crazy like Harley does. All right, we're going to put a little mark right there so we know that that's where we want to cut the other ones at. And I probably just cut the other mark off because I'm that brain damaged. Okay. Which one was I even comparing it to? This one, I think. Oh. Okay. That one's short. That one's long. That one's short. That one's short. And that one's long. Okay. We're okay. Which one did I compare you to, though? Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, that'll work there. So now we just need to trim it over here. Oh, that's a lot of trimming. I'm glad I didn't just automatically trim the other ones because I don't need to with two of them. I'll trim them once I get them onto the card. Hey, Steph. Welcome, welcome. What are you doing up, girl? Now, of course, my paper clip is not centered, but hey. Such is the life of Pam. Okay. You're the short ones. But you're not exactly short. Who wears short shorts? We wear short shorts. Okay. All right, those two will go with that. And then these two we can trim the other way. All right. I think I got it. Hey, Steffi G. Welcome. She's one of my students. They are a blended family. She has 3 kids, and he has 3 kids, and both work long hours. She posted yesterday they are rehoming their 2 cats to the right home. Aww. Oh, no, Steffi G, I'm sorry. Oh, that little naughty clover. That little naughty clover. Okay. So I do need to trim a tidge off the side, and then the other part we will I don't understand why this one is so much bigger than the other one. I mean, look at that. And I made it so it was supposed to be the same size. I don't get it. Oh, good, Steffi. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right, so we're just going to do a tidge off the side. There we go. And I don't need this part as much as I want that part down there. But I also don't want to move that up too high. So I think we will just center it a little bit more. All right. All right, Bug. See you later. So tomorrow, and you'll hear me mention this again later, but excuse me. Tomorrow, my live starts at midnight instead of this time because we're starting our new schedule tomorrow. And then the members only live will be at 4 a.m. That's the side I want. Okay. So make sure you have your notifications turned on. I have all of the lives for the rest of this week scheduled. So make sure your notifications are on so that you get notified and then you don't have to worry about it. And that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, it's on there now and I don't want to rip it. I was going to put glue around the outside of that, but forgot. Okay. Oh, come on. Can't get my scissors lined up in the right spot. It keeps wanting to cut the page and not the overhang. All right, there we go. And now I get to ink it again because that's my favorite thing to do. Why is it so many things in junk journaling look good, but they're such a pain to do? Like inking, fussy cutting. I was trying to record earlier, and my husband did his usual getting on Alexa and telling me that the dog was coming out and could I please let her out. I'm like, I told you you don't need to do that. So it looks 3-dish? Oh, 3D-ish? I think it's because of the like shadowing and stuff, yeah. So there's, now we have a little paper clip that we can put something under, but I'm not going to show you what that something is. But it will fit in that little spot right there. Yes, inking's a must, but so tedious. Fussy cutting is a must, but so tedious. It drives me insane. All right. This one, see, I was trying to do it like the other ones and slit it, but I couldn't get it down inside. It was starting to, well, and it cut all the way through over here, and I didn't want that to happen. So that's when I decided, all right, we're going to do it this way instead. And I was saying something, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, so I went back and I told him, I said, honey, I can hear when the dog comes out here. I can see when the dog comes out here. You don't need to let her know or let me know. And he goes, well, I just want to make sure you know she's out there. And I'm like, well, a couple times now lately, I've been trying to record a video and I have to stop and redo it because you keep telling me. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, can't you just say I'm your assistant? I'm like, yeah, voiceover Keith here. So just don't do it anymore, okay? You don't need to. I can actually hear when the dog comes out. Hey, Lynn. Okay. All right, there's that. Ooh. Did you hear that? That was horrible. I am so sorry. How are the long dogs? That's funny. Oh, Steph, just before I went live, there was a video that Di had. Oh, no, it was in Crafty Chatters. That's right. Did you see the video in Crafty Chatters with the dog? It was a necklace, and the little, when you move your neck and the chain on your on the necklace moves, it makes the little dachshund's ears move. It's really cute. I know, that was horrible. I'm sorry. Screeched right across my table. Okay, these two. Let me grab my mat. Oops. Those two had cat slobber on them, but I don't need them. Yeah, look, check out Chatty Crafters. It was posted in there earlier. That's right about there. That's funny, Anna Marit. All right, Anna Marit, what did I do with the paper clip I just had? Does anybody else drive themselves crazy? It's fine. It's fine. I'll just grab another one. There it is. Well, you're the official finder, Anna Marit. That's your job. You're the finder of all things lost. Aha! I found it. It blended in with my black desk. It's the only driving you do. That's funny stuff. Okay. I just seem to do it way more than I should, you know? Like, how can my brain not even remember 2 seconds ago that that's where I put it? Oh, did you actually find where I put it? Do we find it at the same time? Well, especially if it blends in with it. Now, how did I get glue all over that side? Okay, I will fix that in a minute. I've got one of those glue erasers. Okay. It's always in the last place we look. Exactly. Now this one is a matter of why didn't you put it back where it belongs? Which means we're probably not going to find it. because Skella has been all over my table up here, which means things have been knocked onto the floor, and I keep coming out and she's sleeping right in the middle of my table, which I'm finding very irritating. Okay, well, let's see if my regular eraser will do it, since the other eraser is nowhere to be found. This is true, Lynn. This is very true. Hey, View. Welcome, welcome. Okay. It doesn't feel all crusty anymore. Oh, man, that's irritating. Okay, see? I just put it down instead of sticking it back where it goes. Put it back, Pam. Put it back. Okay. You need to get out of here because I don't need you up here. All right. Okay. That one is finito. First. Okay, finished. Finished. Are you finished on the back? You're finished on the back. You're not finished on the inside, but that's okay. Okay, you guys can go up there, out of my way. A jelly shelly. I was laying in bed watching Luisa's live, a replay of Luisa's live. At the same time reading Jelly Shelly's posts over on her channel, or on her Discord channel. And my husband came in and he says, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm watching a rant and reading a rant." He's like, "Okay." Yes and no, Lynn. The problem I'm having is that when I go to bed at because I've been trying to go to bed between 1 and 3. So I'm up by around 10ish, right? So I can still have a normal day. I'm awake by 6. And then I end up having to take a nap. And I take the nap. And then the nap lasts way longer than a nap should. And so then all of the stuff that I planned on doing during the day don't get done because I mess myself up with a stupid nap. So yeah. Oh, she was irritated because somebody had, and I get it. Somebody posted in her comment section how they've really enjoyed watching her over the years, and and has learned a lot from her videos, and and that but she doesn't really care to see her room reset because she doesn't have a room like that where she has all those drawers to her available to her. And then she said that she really, this is the part that to me, I was like, oh my God, that is so rude. That she really enjoyed it when Louisa was part of us. And that now she's made it so that her Heinzel crew is something that most of us can't afford. Well, Heinzel crew is everybody that watches her, not just the people on Heinzel TV. And Louisa is one of us. It was just really, really stupid. The person was being rude, so they didn't need to say what they were saying at all. Why am I seeing a double do you guys see a double image, my logo on the screen? There's like a little one. There's one where it says the Ginger Cat Lady, but then it looks like there's another one. I'm going to have to figure out what's going on over here, but not right now. It is, and she was trying really hard not to cry. Yeah, Frida, I think you are the only one. I don't have that problem. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's weird. Okay. I just think it's just really, people don't realize if you are somebody that doesn't produce content as far as recording something, hey Di, as far as recording something and uploading it, there is a lot of time put into editing. If you are trying to put out a video that's a quality video that isn't too long, and it just, so, and it's free. You know what I mean? So it's free. If you don't like it, like she said, if you don't like it, you used your little finger to swipe to get in there. Use your little finger to swipe to get out. There's no reason for the little comments that that people make that are all about them. When the channel's not about that one specific person. You know what I mean? It's about Louisa providing content for people so that they can learn from her or get inspiration from her. And not just like the content that she's providing in her video when she's not doing content where she's showing the reset of her craft room. There's things that I watch and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm never going to do that. And so off I go and I don't watch the rest of it because I'm not interested, right? So not every one of her videos is going to be something, or my videos or any creator's videos is going to be something that every single person that watches it likes. Do you need to tell her that you didn't like it? No, because that's your problem, not hers. They are, Di. They are. Yes, Lynn, I believe that's true. I believe that's very true, unfortunately. So yeah, I felt really bad for her because she was quite upset about it and was trying not to get all cryy and weepy about it, but hiccup. Dang it. Right? What? Show more, talk less. That's rude. That's just rude. If you don't like it, don't watch it. If you don't like how much I'm talking, freaking mute me. Right. Exactly, Lynn. And and that's exactly, Um well, and to me, people like that are very narrow-minded in the fact that um there may be something that you can actually learn from her that will teach you something in a different part of your house, or die. I mean, it's not like you may not have all of that stuff that you can do with yours, but there might be one little tiny thing that she does in that video that you're like, oh, whoa, I never thought of that. And that right there makes the entire video worth it. There's just, I don't know. Yeah. There's no reason to be not nice. And yes, Steph, and I've had to say it with regard to my lives several times, where people have said things where they were quote unquote joking, but it was a little mean and it did hurt my feelings. I mean, I'm a human over here. Just because you only see my hands doesn't mean that I'm not a person and that I don't have feelings. And especially when it's a comment that is a judgy comment when you haven't asked for an opinion. Don't give me your opinion on something that I'm doing that's a negative opinion if I didn't ask you for it. Plain and simple. Because I'm not going to give you my opinion if it's a negative opinion unless you ask me for it. And I've been watching a lot of declutter type videos, and like these women that she's doing these decluttered videos with have clothes coming out their ears. Oh my God, they've got so much clothes. I don't have that. But have I seen them do some things where I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I could do that with this, or I could do that with that. Yeah. Am I going to go in there and comment, oh, I don't have that many clothes. Why are you showing just ones where people have clothes? Because you know what? With most of those, and I know the reason for it, but I don't know if you've ever watched like the declutter videos where it's like, help me declutter and fix my stuff. Have you noticed that they never do it with crafters? I've seen Cass from Clutterbug. She did one with a crafter. And I saw one other where they did one with a crafter. And with both of them, they're like, I normally don't do this because crafters are notoriously not able to let stuff go. Oh, definitely, Lynn, definitely. Well, and sometimes you need the thought process behind something before in order to make sense as to why they're doing it the way they're doing it. So her explaining that shouldn't be a problem for people. And if it is, then you're not watching the right channel. And I think her biggest point was is that Louisa now has content that if you want access to that content, you have to pay for it. That's her right. That's her right. Because she's been doing this for free. And she has the right to, this is her knowledge. This is things that she's created. It's just like when people get mad, and I have had people make rude comments to me, people that I no longer follow because I'm tired of their freaking rude comments because I've given them chances several times and they just kept saying it. So I'm like, okay, I'm out. But people who've made comments about becoming monetized, and people who make comments about memberships. I don't do anything during my membership lives, that is different than what I do here, other than as a group, we do a prompt. That's it. And then we do the same kind of thing. It's not little some secret society we're keeping secrets about anything. There's not major decisions or anything like that being made. It's just more time for me to have fun with a smaller group of people who want to spend more time with me. That's all it is. And as far as the ads, I mean, yeah, they're a pain, but really seriously, how much time does that take for you to watch that ad? When you consider that what you're getting from me is free, what you're getting from anybody, die whoever that has ads, what you're getting is free. And by watching that little tiny ad for that little tiny bit of time, YouTube gives me a 0.001 cents. Yeah, it's not a lot, but after a while it adds up. So, it just, and I'm not going to become monetized because I don't want people telling me what to do. And yet then you turn around and that person's monetized. And I've had this person and one other person repeatedly make fun of memberships. It was making fun of me and my memberships. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't need you guys. I don't need you guys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Lynn, she does. Yeah, Frida or Ever. Yeah, yeah. What did I say? I missed it. A renowned critic walked up to a new exhibitor and asked if he wanted his opinion. The artist said, "Sure, why not?" The critic says it's really bad and worthless. The artist says, "Give it to me anyway." Yes, Ever, exactly. And I think that person did say that. I think they did say something about butt in there. Hey Jill, welcome, welcome. Hey Vale. Yeah, so I don't, Like if it was my best friend that was saying it to me, that's a different story, because maybe I have gone on and on too much about, setting up my room or whatever. Maybe I have gone on and on too much about doing certain things, and a comment about, oh, we're doing this again, it's like, oh, okay, maybe I have, it just things like that. Yeah, but somebody that I don't know you from Adam, and you're going to come in here and you're going to say rude things and upset me. No, and walk away. You're not. Yeah. I felt really bad for Louisa. I really did. She was obviously struggling not to cry. Mm. Thank you, Riley. I wasn't fishing for compliments, so just so y'all know. Okay, I need to make some tags. To go in here, and on the back of these. And I started one of them somewhere. Okay, and that one's got a tag. That one does not. And the little frame one, I don't think I had started. I hate that I have to clean stuff up so that a cat doesn't lay on it and drool on it. Yes, Riley, that is very true. Thank you. Hey, Anlar, welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's see, what is on him? That's not supposed to be there. See you next Tuesday. No. It was Louisa. It was Louisa Heinzel. We were just talking about a comment that was made to her and how she was upset by it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay. Right? This one? Was that the one you're talking about, Brenda? I know Riley. Wendy and Jill do not have a problem. Yeah, on a Merida if you want to, yeah. Wendy and Jill do not have a problem saying to somebody, no, not Okay. That stuff I do not need at the moment. These I need to work on. These I do not need at the moment. This I do. This I do. Okay, where is the other part of that? If I only had a brain. Da, 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 da. Nope. Did I toss them in here? Nope. Okay. Well, apparently we need to print some more because her who has no brain does not know where they're at. Okay. Why is this drawer out here? Aw, that's very sweet, Vale. More freaking cat hair. That girl sheds more than the law allows. Okay. Alright, so that's why I had those out. Is it over here? Under that? No, not there. Not there, not there, not there. Not there. Not up there. Not in there. Oh! I don't know if y'all were saw it at Dies Live. Bug's back awake. That's funny, Bug. So my mom had she brought over this toy chest that has been in our family since I was did that come out of the journal or was that just hanging around? I don't know. It's been in my immediate family for my mom and brother and dad and sister immediate family for since I was little. And all right, I guess I have to print more because I can't find it, and I know I had more, but I'm wasting everybody's time. She had borrowed my fashion journal because she wanted to show it to her friends. And when she brought it back inside that toy box, and it's been out there for a while. And so I was walking by it today and I thought, oh, I want to bring that journal in. So I opened it up and this was laying in there. And I'm like, oh, I wonder where Mom got that. I'm thinking it was just a digital, right? It's an actual vintage cabinet card that apparently my grandmother felt the need to write, "Don't know these people" on the back of it. I just thought that was funny. Okay, back your train up. I don't want you. I need 2 times 7. I need 14 of those things. All right, let me print these out really quick so that I can do what I need to do. I need some more of this one too. Skylar, what is your problem? Alrighty. If I turn you the other way, can I get more on there? Oops. This one. 2. 3. Oh, I can. Good. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, I said I needed 14. So I need to print that 2 times. Sorry, public mathing here. Print twice. Print properties. Border list. Thank you. Plain paper. High. Automatic. Okay. Print. All right. And then where's this one at? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is right there. All right, I need 1 more of these. And then I need one that has, let's duplicate that. And then I don't need that one, that one, that one, or that one. I need a copy of that. Paste. And paste. File, print. Okay. All right. While those are printing, I'm going to fussy cut. I saw a mutual lurker in another live, something so random from this. As soon as I said Pam, the ginger cat lady, she knew exactly who I was talking about. Oh, that's funny. And it wasn't in a crafting like video. That's funny. I know. I know. Why would she ruin the back of it? And I don't like my great grandfather was a photographer for this really small town. But it was not in Morrisonville, Illinois, and that was not his name. But yeah, I don't know. I wish there was a date on here. It says duplicates or enlarged copies of this picture may be had at any time. Enlarging India ink, crayon, pastel, and copying done to order. And he does portraits and landscape. Don't know these people. Like, why would she write that on there? It ruined it. Right? I don't know these people, period. Oh my God, Riley. You're such a weirdo. Yeah, I try to, if I'm doing something where it's a video, or, if I'm making it for somebody else, I'll label who the person is, just so that whoever is getting it later knows. Yeah. I've still got a stash of slides and old pics from my late uncle. He was a bit of a hoarder. He saved every pillow, every letter, every card. Oh, aren't you kicking yourself now? It was an older guy doing pyro art carving. Oh, wow. Rita. Oh, wow. Okay, scissors. You had a wood carving guy sub today? Oh, man. Such an idiot. I'm over here going, why is that printing for so long? Should not be printing for that long. It's because there's a million pages, and I just told it to do 2 sets of a million pages 3 different times. Okay, let me go back. It's not actually a million pages, it's 41 pages, but still. Why doesn't it know that I only want the current slide? Okay, my other settings correct. My other settings are correct. All right. There we go. There's that one. There's that one. And there's that one. Okay. Not a waste of paper, though, because I will use them to print ephemera on the other side that will be fussy cut and glued on something later. So. Hello, hello, Anne. Welcome, welcome.
Good morning, good morning.
Oh, look how cute that looks. I love it. That looks really good. Your trees, the edge of that first tree with the red stitching around the outside of it, the one on the left, reminds me of the flower that I got from you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I may have used some of that. I did. I used some of that same batik.
Yeah, it's. I think it's the fabric and the way that you did the stitching around the outside in the red.
Oh, and I did do it. I did do a
Uh-huh.
blanket stitch. Wow.
Yep.
Huh.
I saw it and I'm like, hey,
Look,
that looks like the flower I have from Anne.
never even thought about that. That's funny. That's great. I just realized I have to rip these stitches out here because this needs to go behind this. And I already sewed it down. So rip,
Bug, it's
rip.
early, Bug, and you were tired earlier, so it's we'll forgive you this time.
Dog people? What? They're making stuff out of dog fur? Hi, Val.
Vale says that she sent you a message on Instagram.
Okay. All righty. Um, okay. I have to find my phone. I think it's in the kitchen.
I was so proud of myself when I was able to buy my first well, not my first, my only um rabbit fur coat. I just thought I was hot diggity dog. It was a really cool coat. And I wore it for a couple years and then it just wasn't in style anymore. And now I wouldn't be caught dead wearing something like that. I worked hard to earn that money though and saved up for it. So I know I mentioned this earlier, but there's a lot of people that have come in recently. Tomorrow's live will start at midnight Pacific Standard, which is 3 a.m. Eastern Standard. And then the members only live will be at 4 a.m. Pacific Standard, which is 7 a.m. Eastern Standard. And then the same thing on Sunday. So Wednesday, Thursday is 2 a.m. Friday, Sunday is 12 a.m. It's raining out again. Oh my gosh, y'all.
It rains so bad. God.
So it was raining earlier, but on Monday, Tuesday. Oh God, what day was it now? I don't remember. It was Monday or Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday. Anyway, we had It was Tuesday because Hubs had worked. We had like some torrential downpour, like it was pouring. Riley. And I was laying in bed trying to sleep, tossing and turning, and I had kind of fallen asleep, and then I was no longer asleep because that thunderclap, oh my lord, I swear, there was a thunderstorm in my bedroom.
Oh, I hate that.
And,
When that happens, oh my God, that really,
oh my gosh, I have never heard a thunderclap that loud. And then not too long after that, there was another one that also sounded like it was right in my freaking bedroom. And husband comes back. He's like, "Did you hear that?" And it's like, how could I not? I would have had to been dead to not hear that. It was very loud. Very loud. Yes, Bug. That's the new regular schedule. Yeah. Yeah. So Wednesday at Dies and Thursday here at mine, and those are both at 2 a.m. Pacific Standard. And then Friday and Sunday are at 12 a.m. Pacific Standard. Vale, any news on when you get to go home? Poor thing, you've been there for almost 2 months now. One nice thing is you don't have to cook or clean anything.
I got your message, Val. So that's good. Thanks for that. I will then not do anything. I'll leave it. I will leave it. I was going to do some work on her paper bag journal because I was unhappy that it was crooked. And she texted, that's what she messaged me. She said, don't. Leave it. I'm going to leave it. Yes.
That's very sweet of you, Anne.
I've got my weirdo thing kind of, I just have the pieces together, but I haven't put anything together. Because I keep on thinking I've got plenty of time. Do I have plenty of time or am I running out of time? Am I
You're running out
delusional?
of time. June 1st.
I am running. Huh?
June 1st is when you're supposed to have it like ready, which is 4 days.
June 1st.
Yeah, first.
Ready to mail?
I don't remember. I'm sure Jelly
Okay.
Shelly will be on later, though. We can ask her.
Okay. Why did I think the middle of
Jenny.
June? Why did I think it was the middle of June?
I could be wrong. That's why I know that
I thought we had to have like a thing to show her by June, the beginning of June, but not to be like just a
Yeah,
preview,
yeah,
but not okay. All right.
I believe so. But yeah, we'll check with
Okay.
Jelly Shell.
Okay. Then you're right. I am running out of time. Okay.
Is it by the last day of May? Is that what it is, Lynn?
The last day of May.
Which is Sunday.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Well, I don't have much to do. Mine's not going to be as elaborate as yours, but I got all my gory stuff and pictures and
Mine's almost done. I just need to do these, make the tags, and then
yeah.
I have to do the
There's no tags in mine, so I'm like,
middle page on each of the signatures. But it's already made. It just needs to be glued together.
gotcha.
Okay. You have to show her a pic by the 30th and get our pods on the 31st. Okay. Well, we've already got our pods, so I don't know. Ann and I already, because we're part of the original pod.
The original 7.
Yeah.
Let me just stitch this puppy in here for silo. And then go to work on, I want to finish. Take a look at what I really, you work on it and then you put it aside and you figure, okay, I'll come back to it. And you think, at least I do. I think I have more done than I find out that I,
and you either have more done than you thought you did, or you have less done than you thought you did.
Exactly. And it's usually less, even though it would be great if sometimes it's been, okay.
Right, yeah.
Usually it's not that way at all.
Vale wants to know how many signatures are in the or not
Paper
signatures,
thing?
how many folios are in the journal?
She doesn't mind that it's crooked. It's straight. It's clean at the top because I cut it, but it's not straight. It's a little crooked. All right, you got 1, 2, 3.
Every time you start feeling better, Vale, you will end up having a bad couple days. It's ick. I'm sorry.
There's 6 folios, but I could add more if she. There's 6.
So it's 24
right
pages.
Now. But I have 2 more. I have 2 bags that I could put more in for 1, 2. 2 more folios in, which would be what, another 8 pages, right? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
But right now I haven't stitched it. Right now I've got heavy pages in it. These are like heavy magazines. I mean, magazines, paper bags. Cut that anyway. And then I have some like lunch bags that I've opened up that are much lighter, but they fit in. See, this was a lunch bag. I don't know if you can see this or not, but this was a lunch bag, and it fits. It fits the size portfolio.
It has a little flippy thing.
I can add those. So let me know. before I see, I cut one of those lunch bags up into this little thing, which you're not interested in. I didn't like this anyway, so I can cut these bags open and stick those in there too. I can't wait for her to. Well, when Di and I were on yesterday, we had a delay. I guess the internet was absolutely crazy yesterday. Everyone that I was on with said they had trouble with the internet all over the place.
Oh, really?
I'm talking 25 to 30-second delay.
Like
It's never that.
between you and I talking, or between with the
Di and I, Di
comments?
and I,
Oh,
Di and
really?
I
Oh,
actually
wow.
talking. And when we were, and now maybe it was I didn't, I'm not real. Okay, gotcha. Size doesn't matter. Okay, understood. All right. It was weird.
Huh.
And I don't know whether it was, connection but then I was on later with other people and the internet was just acting weird. It was just, I don't know, was there sunspots? I don't know what's,
Is there a full moon or anything lately?
someone was talking about a blue moon. I don't know whether that was part of it or I don't know, but it was not. It was,
Hey, Janny.
it was weird. I mean, there's really no delay when you and I are talking.
No, uh-uh. Maybe
And
it's because
even when
Di's so far away.
there's no delay.
It's because Di's in another country and she's upside down.
Right, other than that, but usually there's no delay when we're talking,
No,
There's no,
I just like to blame it on her upside down country.
oh, it'd be like, can you hear me? And then it'd be dead silence. And then she would start talking about something and then, like 20, 30 seconds later, she's like, yeah, I can hear you. It's like, what? And I'd start something and then it was like,
You're probably like talking over each other nonstop too, huh?
yeah, it was very, yeah. And I just assumed I had not given, but I don't know. Anyway, it was difficult to communicate. Ah, that little trick that who came on and showed us that little trick about knotting the needle? Was that
Um,
Roxy?
no, it was Tracy.
Tracy? Well, I have been
T.
doing it ever since,
It was
and
T.
it's
Yeah.
worked until now. It didn't work, but it's a great, and I not, think I'm doing it right, but it's a great little thing so that the thread doesn't come out of the top of the needle when you're yanking on it. This time it did, but that was my bad.
Full blue moon is Sunday. Okay.
Okay, I knew there was a blue moon, and maybe I could say it was me or whatever, but Aunt Bex had problems in her stream. Carol had trouble. Quiet Corner Carol had trouble in her stream.
Oh, wow.
Um, I streamed also yesterday. I don't recall having any. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Right? Oh, that might not work on this thread like it works on the other thread because I'm using Sashiko thread and not pearl. cotton thread.
Oh, isn't the Sashiko one more like embroidery floss?
It's thinner, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use embroidery floss for pretty much everything, but when you want it, it separates a lot because it's supposed to separate,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
pearl cotton doesn't separate, and it's
Yeah. Yeah.
sashiko is a lot more similar to.
Jesus. If I was ever able to just actually build a house, I would have a craft room floor that had a lip right underneath my desk area. And then that slanted down to like a hole that just went into a trash can. So all I had to do was just throw stuff on the floor and it would go right into the trash can.
Oh, that would be cool. There you go. Thank you, Jill, for putting my. You know, I can find the big one. Yeah, I guess someone found somewhere where they had three sizes and they could get the small size. It's weird.
Okay.
That's funny that you should say that because I typically
Well,
sweep my floor instead of getting the vacuum out. But it would be great
you
if
do
a
what
little
to
bit
your
of
floor?
gravity to help. A little gravity would help.
Right?
Just to sweep it into a little box. You have like a little box with a little lid, and you could open it and then just sweep it all in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be
Or
very
even one of
handy.
those, oh, no, you know what's even better? Oh, those vacuum things. The wall
Built-in
vacuums,
vacuum.
you know? Yeah. The ones that are in the walls that you just like open the little thing up and you sweep it into there, except that you just have it open all the time. And so you just
Yeah,
toss something down in front of it and it just goes and sucks it right up.
you can do that. You could do that when you do your big remodel because that goes in the wall.
Oh, yeah, no. It would only be in that one room of the house. So,
Yeah, you don't have to have it all through the house. I can't
yeah.
believe I did that again, but I did. I'm just gonna. Yeah, you could, and that wouldn't be that big of a thing to do.
Yeah, I
That
don't
was a
know.
big thing, wasn't it? When they were building houses left and right with those built-in vacuums
Yeah.
in the walls. And you
Mm-hmm.
had the big tubes, though. Did the tube pull out of the wall? I can't remember.
Um,
Or did it
I
just
think
click
the one
onto
that
you
my
had the
ex
tube
mother
and
in law had was just like it was a hole that had like a fitting, and then you had a hose that you just carried the hose from room to room.
yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's the one. Yeah. But a better design would be if it would be like a retractable tube. So you wouldn't have to
Yeah.
drag it around. You just use it, pull it out in a room, and then snap it back or something.
Because they have the I think some like beauty salons have the ones in the wall where they just
They
sweep it
sweep
over
in
to
it.
that area and
Yeah.
then it just
Yep.
sucks it up.
hmm Yep. Yep. That would be a cool feature, though. Very cool feature. Well, I could use I had like a Roomba type thing,
Mm-hmm.
And I stupidly gave it away. I don't know why. But I could use it. I could have one of those again. And that would be
We have
helpful.
one. We have
They
one, but
just
it
go
doesn't
around.
come back here. I usually have too much stuff on the floor for it to
Yeah.
get
But I
back in.
typically, when I'm doing like stuff with paper and all of that, it ends up on the floor and I sweep it. I have a little broom and dustpan and I sweep it up. It's not too difficult. I had an off-brand Roomba, and it did did a really good
Yeah.
job. One day I came home from work and I couldn't find it, and got stuck under my bed.
When I was teaching in my the school district that I retired from, our rooms weren't getting vacuumed all the time. And so I bought one of those little Roomba things for my classroom. Well, there were times where I wouldn't be able to find it. I'm like, oh my God, where is it? And one of the teachers in the adjoining rooms would bring it back to me because the janitor would like leave the adjoining door open and it would like go in and clean it would clean my room and then it would go in and clean the little pod and then it would go in and clean the other room and
busy all night. That's hysterical. My
walk
bed's
over
high
like,
enough it can go completely under my bed, but it got tangled up in some wires under the bed, so that's got where it got stuck.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Mine kept getting stuck. Ours kept getting stuck on the rug in my dressing room because it's just a little throw rug. So we had to program it to not go in there anymore.
You're right.
Because it just, yeah. Plus, that's also where Skella likes to go in and puke. So it works better to not have her doing that.
Like puke in the room. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always nice when it doesn't like spread that all over the place.
Yeah, I would imagine that would be. This thing was so cute when it needed to charge. If it got halfway done, it would go to the charging station. And it would turn around and back in and wiggle its little butt until it was connected to the charging port. It was just so cute, a little wiggle, and then it was.
Ours has our current one has the station where once it gets full, it goes back to its location and backs in and then gets the it sucks out the little tank and then it goes back up and finishes up its job.
Oh wow. I always thought it was so cool. I remembered where it left off. I thought that was
yeah.
Thanks, Auntie.
I know, right? Not me.
I might think about investing in one of those again. Because now my house is all level. Well, I got a little bit of like a molding strip between the two rooms, but I think it could manage.
Oh yeah, it can go over that. Yeah.
Because the whole house is tile.
Yeah.
But I would imagine it would be very helpful with cat fur and stuff.
Oh no, it is.
Yeah, it's got to be really.
Yeah. Antique Cap is asking if that's for a journal cover.
Oh no, it's going to be a wall hanging. And it's going to be it's not going to be mounted on, this is a box canvas. This is going to be painted probably indigo blue. And I'm going to put rope around it. And the reason why I'm going to put rope around it, it's going to become a companion piece to another piece that I did a couple of years ago. And this is the same, it came out of the same book, but this is the companion piece that's called Newport, Rhode Island. And this is really elaborate, but it's
Cool,
again,
Aaron.
it's fabric, buttons, lace, but it's material.
That is so
And I
cool.
think they will hang side by side in the living room. And that came out of that little book. I even have a pelican down in the corner here. You see the pelican sitting on a log?
That's cute.
So that was and that one was titled Newport, Rhode Island. And I was actually born in Newport, Rhode Island on the Navy Day. And here's their version of, this is the one I'm been inspired by. That's the one I'm working on. Let's see. Show you the, and here's the Newport, Rhode Island one. There's a couple of others in here. They have a Carlsbad, California one. Here's Carlsbad, California.
Oh, that's cool.
So that might be fun to do. And they've got Frida in here, and they've got a Dutch windmill.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's got steps, like it takes you right through it and even gives you patterns and a palette and different pattern things if you Dutch field. And then got Frida, good old Frida, holding a cat. It says girl. That's not Frida, but they've got Frida in here. And they got a teapot thingy. I painted that for my daughter-in-law because she's a Polish, and those little nesting dolls. I made that painting for her. I think they have the tree of life in here, which I did. They have a cat. I attempted to do the cat, and it didn't come out. And I think the cat actually, no, the cat is underneath. I gessoed over it. But that would be, you could do that in fabric now that I'm looking at it.
Oh, yeah.
Dragon, Buddha. I did this tree of life and as a journal cover in another book. But anyway, that's where the inspiration came from.
Brenda G's asking what the name, no, Kim is asking the name of the book.
Folk Art Fusion by Heather Galler. Amazon has it. Abe Used Books had one that might have been scooped up yesterday. I think Thrift Book had, I think there's some used copies around, which that's what I would do. I'd buy a used copy, because you get a used box, they're almost like brand new,
Yeah.
$2017, 2018. But there's a regular size book. It's this book, but it's like an 8 by 10 size book. I know when I ordered this, I thought I was getting a bigger book, and I was very disappointed that it was a little book. But I kind of like the little book. And this here, right here, this is a a foamy stamp that Safia made that P&M Studios just released. So I stamped the material and it came out beautifully.
Oh, that little border?
Archive.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a foamy stamp.
Very cool.
Here. Look.
Oh, wow.
And if you look in the ones, yeah, okay. Paperback one. And when I saw that, when I was looking at this, wait a minute. Why can you never find anything you're working on? Is that just a rule or something? And look what's in the picture. Look, see the little scallops in the background?
Oh, yeah.
When I saw that, I said, "Oh, I'm going to use Safia's
I can
stamp."
use this.
So now it's really mixed media, right? I've got stamping.
Right?
I've
Yep.
got beads. I've got beads. These are little, this is a lemon tree, I guess. Probably get some other embellishments. I don't know. That's a good question, Auntie Calf. I don't, it's a type of stamp. I guess there is, but I don't really know what the advantage, I don't know that there is an advantage. Do you know that there's an advantage
Well,
over a foamy
with
stamp?
the foam stamps you can use with
Oh, that's right.
paint. Yeah.
That's it.
Whereas the acrylic stamps, they're not as easy to use with paint. Those are a lot better for, or the clingy ones. They're not as they don't work as well with paint. And I personally, I don't like the foam ones with ink as much either.
Yeah. And you have to clean them, obviously, if you're putting, because you can squeeze out some acrylic paint, like on a little palette or a little gel plate, thingy, brayer it
Yeah,
out, and then stick
yeah,
the foamy stamp in that, and then stamp with that. And I think that's probably why they were the purpose, right? But then you've got to have water, you got to wash them right away.
yeah. You do have to wash them, otherwise it's a pain.
Yeah. I've even seen people use ink tense blocks
Oh
and
yeah.
paint the ink tents on them, so when you stamp it you get like a watercolor effect. So there's
Mm-hmm.
really multiple reasons you can use them for different, if it dries. Yeah. So a lot of people have like a little thing of water next to them and they'll just float them in the water.
Yeah.
But when I stamped this, I was just using regular stamp. I just had paper and I just stamped it out real good. I didn't clean it because I probably should have. But I just stamped it until there was no more ink in it.
I know with the paint on them, I would be worried that if it was something that had a lot of
Well, paint would be, you'd have to wash the paint because it would clog
texture.
all the little, yeah.
Yeah, if it had little texture spots and stuff, that would just end up getting all clogged up.
Yeah, and then you'd be stamping a blob of nothing because you'd have no stamp.
Yippers. That would be irritating.
Yeah. Well, that didn't come out too good. That's okay. I discovered that anything that's wrinkled, you just call texture, and it was done on purpose.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to vacuum.
Foam stamps also can have higher, lower recesses, so they are better for fabric. Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, on fabric, yeah.
All right, Auntie Calf.
We had our bridge lessons last night. I had a hand that like it was a beautiful hand. And my partner had a very weird, different type of hand. And through the bidding, I knew exactly what kind of hand my partner had. And it was one of those hands that has a very weird distribution. She would, you get 13 cards, right? And she had in her possession 8 diamonds.
What?
8 diamonds. And I had 1 diamond in my hand.
And how many decks
But
do
I
you play
had
with?
one deck,
Just one deck.
regular 50 cards, regular deck of cards. Bridge plays with a regular deck of cards.
So that was 9 out of 13 of the diamonds. That's insane.
Yes. All right. So the two partners have there's only 3 diamonds out against us, right?
Right.
You know, you're just gonna go get in there and just run the diamonds, and you're gonna. But I had a 5-card spade suit, ace high, and a 5-card club suit, ace high in my hand.
Oh wow.
So I insisted on bidding spades because spades has the highest value.
Uh-huh.
And the instructor says she pointed to the 1 diamond in my hand, and she said, you need to bid this diamond. You need to respond to your partner and go up to, like, she had opened 2 diamonds or 3 diamonds, indicating that she had 7 diamonds, right? And I said, no, I can't do that. Because when you open a big bid like that, it's called a preemptive bid, and it means that you don't have opening points, but you have this massive long suit. That's one way of telling your partner what's in your hand. And so I insisted on opening 3 spades because my hand was, guess what? I went down 3 spades.
Because you didn't
See,
listen.
I would not have the knowledge or the vision to look at my hand and say, oh, I better go with diamonds. You know what I mean? I wouldn't know how, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about suits, maybe if you don't play cards, maybe you don't know that they're 4 suits. But anyway, it was an odd situation, and obviously my instructor knew I wouldn't believe her. She said, "Go ahead." And then we played the hand again, and of course, the hand was played in diamonds, and
You're like, I should have listened.
should have listened. And yeah, my partner made 4 diamonds.
She knows what she's talking about.
She knew what she was talking about. She says, "Go ahead, yeah, go ahead." But sometimes, you get a little stubborn. How can I'm going, how can that be? How can that possibly? Yeah. A lot of the game is distribution. I mean, the
Yeah.
crazy hands that you get, the big part of the game is bidding. So you can tell
Yeah.
your partner basically what's in your hand. And really good bridge players, before they actually even start, they know exactly what's in their partner's hand. I mean, I have a vague idea of what's in my partner's hand.
I typically have a vague idea of what's in my hand.
I'm going to put some French knots on this
bridge before.
I was practicing French knots. I made 3 of them without screwing up.
Oh wow! Look at you go.
Put things back in the scrap bag, the scrappy bag. God, I got a lot of scraps. You have paper scraps. I have fabric scraps.
I have a ton of paper scraps.
I'm starting a nice little collection of paper scraps. You have inspired me to.
I love my paper scraps.
And you do some beautiful things with them.
Like
I hope.
that's truly the first place I go.
Yeah,
If
that's
I'm gonna
cool.
start doing something, like if I'm gonna make a pocket, or if I'm gonna make a um, cluster or something, I'm
Mhm.
gonna go for my scrap drawer. I don't pull out a big piece of paper and waste it.
Right. Oh, yeah. But you have really tiny. I mean, I have big scraps, but I've started saving the little tiny scraps. You
I
must
try
have.
not to save anything too teeny tiny, but I do save some that are small. That a lot of people are like, oh, why would you do that? Well, it works perfect in a cluster. Or if
Right.
it's this, I can stamp on that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes,
You
yes.
know?
Uh-huh. But these are my scraps. This is it. That's.
Yeah. See, and I don't have that much in the way of fabric scraps.
I've actually bought bags, but this came. I got something from Junk Journal Johnny in one of her sales, and whatever I bought came in these bags, which are great for scraps.
Oh, nice. They're also great to cut up and use as scraps too.
Well, I cut up. I had the bag. Those sneakers that I bought came in this type of bag, but it was a bigger bag,
Uh huh.
and I cut that up. And I actually made a sashiko, one of those coin purses out of it. And that originally was going to be the backing for this, but then somehow someone was talking. I don't know, and I realized I could do it on the canvas.
Good morning, Brenda.
So
Are we having troubles typing this morning? Are you typing with your broken ankle? I crack myself up.
she knows nothing about knots and sewing either. Well, I didn't either until I watched a YouTube video.
I have a little tray that I'm keeping over here that have little things that I can stamp on.
Yeah, that's really it. Yeah.
They're all blank. They're all strips that are blank that I can stamp little things on and make my own ephemera.
My little scrap thing. It's not that big. And I've got things that maybe these are a little bit too small. Maybe not. Little things like that. But they can be done and used in clusters and easily torn up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I found this envelope and went, look at
Really?
that's all neat stuff in there.
Damn you,
I have no
kitty
idea
cat.
what I was working on, but filled with goodies.
Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Lay down, Harleys. Lay down, Harleys. No. Lay down. Lay down, kitty cat. You're not a layer downer, are you? Nope, you're not a layer downer. Lay down. Hi. What are you doing, pumpkin, huh? What are you doing, pumpkin? That's right where I'm trying to glue, so you're staying there for a second. I so wanted him to be a lap sitting kitty because my other Ginger was a lap sitting kitty. He's not a lap sitting kitty.
You're not a lap sitter.
Not so much, no. He's doing it right now, but
Some kitties
hey,
are.
Joe.
Some
Hey, everyone. Skilla isn't so much either. She will sometimes, but
Lily was. She was a lap sitter. I mean, she just. If I sat down,
yeah.
losing money. And I had other cats that were not. It's definitely some are and some aren't, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely, for sure.
You know, I don't think Bo got to be that way more when he, as he got older. So I don't know. Maybe Harley will. He's still a kid, He's still.
Yeah, he's still a baby. Yeah, he's got plenty of
stuff.
time.
And, yeah. And when he's awake and over here, it's more because he's exploring and he's wanting to get up here and do his usual thing of jumping up and seeing if there's bugs anywhere and that kind of thing.
Right. Exploring.
Or he's up here because Skella's up here and he's wanting to know why she is in what should be his space.
Right. What does she know that I don't know?
Why is she taking over my mom?
Well, that's what happened when we brought Lily in because we had Tiger. And
hey, what are you doing?
Lily came in and just took over. She became literally the alpha female. And Tiger always, would sleep in my mom's lap, always, right?
You had a cat named Tiger and a cat named Lily. Tiger Lily.
I know. It just was, that was accidental.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It wasn't on purpose, like salt and pepper.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't on purpose. My friend, neighbors had a cat, Zippity and Doodah. She had two Siamese named Zippity and Doodah.
Zippity and Doodah.
And it's a big.
Beautiful.
Brevard County was literally tens of thousands of acres of a cattle ranch before it became developed. And the name of the ranch was the Doodah Ranch. And Gloria named her cats Zippity and Doodah. The Doodah Ranch, and then she figured, I can do Zippity because it was a pair of Siamese.
Okay, what are you two doing? Go away. I don't need both y'all in my face. What you gonna work on, Di? You gonna finish doing your decorating the one journal that you supposedly stitched without cussing? I don't believe that, but anyway.
Hi, guys.
She supposedly did Coptic stitching with no cussing.
I did. This whole book. No cussing.
I did stitching without cussing. No mumbling of cuss words?
No mumbling, no cuss words at all.
Hey, Jennifer, are you still here?
All right, what am I going to put on here? Nope.
This one that I'm working on? Is this the one you're interested in, Kim?
Hi, Judy.
Jennifer, did you get that crazy thunder the other day? And has it been raining where you are? Because I've had rain off and on today or tonight. But the thunder was freaking insane. Gave me a heart attack. That kit is from Eva over at Bohemian Crafting. It's from her Etsy shop.
Oh, I like Eva.
I was watching some of her stuff today, and I'm like, man, I need to. Some of the journals that she makes are just so stinking cool.
Aren't they amazing? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, I did an Alice in Wonderland journal based on a journal that she made that was going to be a wedding album. I'm a Patreon of hers, so I get a lot of,
Oh, are you?
she has
Okay.
a lot of, she's got a lot of, downloads,
Mm-hmm.
For the Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she is just.
Kim, never, ever, ever feel weird about asking a question like that here. We are very sharing people.
Questions are good.
Absolutely.
Nope.
Yeah, Jennifer, that thunder was. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy.
Was there
really
a lot of lightning, or was there a lot of lightning?
I don't know. It was daytime, and I was laying in bed, and the curtains were closed, and we've got those heavy blackout curtains in the bedroom.
Gotcha.
The freaking thunder was just. I swear it was in the bedroom. It was not outside. It was right in my bedroom. It was so loud. Two major thunderclaps. In fact, mom called. She's like, "Are you getting thunder right now?" Like, yeah, we did. She says, "How's your dog doing?" And I said, "She's out with the hub, so I'm not sure." And she says, "Well, mine's sitting on my lap." Her dog is like a 90-pound dog.
Lily was terrified of thunder. Yeah, she was absolutely terrified. She'd come up here on this table and lean up against me, and she just was terrified. Poor thing. Because living in Florida, there's the rainy season, and basically you have thunder and lightning storms every afternoon.
Every afternoon, yes.
Yeah, you set your clock by it. 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Exactly, yep. I remember that when we were in Florida.
It was absolutely bucketing down here most of the days too.
Today?
No thunder and lightning. Yep. No thunder, just rain.
Well, it's raining right now, but it's just a sprinkle. Like this, the rain was so heavy that it woke me up, and then the thunder completely woke me up.
I remember that one night you were on, we could actually hear the rain.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I with my videos that I was editing for the no, Harley, no.
I like
Ask for it, buddy. Through all of those, it was raining. I could hear it in the background. Luckily, my when I do noise reduction and enhance voice, it takes that part out, but you can hear the rain through the whole thing. Oh, what's wrong? Mama squirt you and now you gotta come say hi. He's sorry, Mama. He's sorry.
Well, today we have an 85% chance of rain today and tomorrow.
No,
And
Harley.
it's not, doesn't look like it's gonna rain at all.
It didn't look like it was gonna rain today, but I don't know if it was supposed to or not, but it's been sprinkling most of the night.
Yeah. I hope it rains. When's it supposed to start?
Damn it. Damn.
What are you trying to steal?
Supposed to start at 6 a.m. Well, I'm sorry. It's 6 a.m. now. There's no rain.
It doesn't look like it's gonna happen, huh?
No, it's not even cloudy.
You'll have plenty of it pretty soon. And then you'll be like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah.
Please don't digging that.
Oh, look, I didn't know you could move that. Oh, it's like a little thing, a little bar that you can move. I didn't know that.
Harley, no, honey. Come on.
76. It's going to be a high of 88.
Yay, sounds like fun, Jennifer.
No worries, Jennifer. No worries.
Oh, Auntie.
Oh,
Welcome back,
fun. Administrative work.
No, please. You thought that said Marie? How do you get Marie out of die?
Wait.
Auntie Kath thought that Die's name said Marie.
Oh,
I'm the Specsavers.
I think we're gonna all pitch in and get you some glasses, Auntie Caps.
Oh, come on, dry. What the heck?
Mister, can we either stay on the chair or go away?
Meow.
His meow was so much cuter than hers. Oh, you managed to get up there anyway, didn't you, booger head?
How many fingers?
You don't
am
have
I
your
holding
glasses
up?
on. This is why.
I can walk really easy.
Right, Jill? Who's the new girl? Who's Marie? You've officially changed your middle name, Di.
I don't have a
Di
middle
Marie.
name, so I
You don't have a middle name?
no.
Well, they
Told you it
really
was
didn't
age.
like you, did they?
No, they did not like me. I'm telling you. Couldn't be asked me a middle name. Lucky I got a. The only reason I got the name that I did because it was on the radio. Smile for me, my Diane. It's like, that'll do. Yep.
I take it you were an accident.
Yeah. And treated like one. Yep.
Well, we appreciate their accident.
Thank you very much. Okay, are you dry now? Can I let you go without you popping up again?
Probably not. I like to pop up.
Oh, we're going to go stick something heavy on it.
Hey, get out of there. Get down.
Get out of there.
Hey, you get out of there. Poppy have a conversation with the little one.
Yeah. had a very long conversation with her. She's not very forthcoming with any information. Basically, told us word for word what happened, and I said, "Well, it's not right. From next week, I want you to practice turning the other cheek. Walk away. You don't have to engage in their name calling or their punching or whatever they're doing to you. Walk away."
Yeah. Is that what Dad has taught her, though, or Mom?
Oh, look, every time she gets picked up from her mother's place, they fight. You're an asshole, and rah, 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 and you're a drunk, and it's, oh my God, it's just horrible.
Well, we've got, because the reason I ask is because I had several times, I would call parents, not several times, far too many times, I would call parents because their child had hit somebody, and I would get the, oh, okay, good. And I'm like, what? And they're like, well, I told them if somebody's hassling them, then they can hit them. I'm like, well, that may be okay for your home, but here at school they will get in trouble for it, and they will end up getting suspended if they continue to do it. Because we don't do that at school.
Right.
Well,
Not the way.
I think she's just as much to blame, Jenny. It's not just some people being mean to her, so she's being mean back, or she's being mean. I don't know. It's just
She's third or fourth.
I said, here's how it goes. You get hurt when you're playing. This person reacts to you badly from getting hurt, or you being hurt and you react badly. So you go rah 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 like this. So that goes rah 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 rah, and it keeps going until you have a fight. What happens if you get up after they've tripped you over, and instead of going rah rah, you just walk away?
Right.
There's no more escalation. Just walk away. And if they come at you, look at them and walk away. Because if you're not reacting to them, there is no reaction.
Right.
I said, and if you feel threatened, go to the office. I don't care if you dob on them. I would rather you dob on someone than to be suspended for fighting.
Yeah, exactly.
So we shall see. She's got an attitude, and she reacts because Ben reacts like a powder keg if you say something that he doesn't agree with. Like, he goes off the edge,
Yeah.
So I tend not to talk to him. He goes, "Oh, you never have a conversation with me." I said, "Because I don't know what to say to you half the time. Really.
I don't know what you're going to freak out about and not freak out about."
Yeah. So yeah,
one day just simply saying hi to you, you're going to growl. So
a lot to deal. She's got a lot to deal with, and
yeah, she's got childhood trauma going on too. So yeah,
Jesus. And I just have to take her in and cuddle her whenever she needs it. That's my role, and I've got to try and do my best to steer her in the right direction, and there's really not much I can do about it, I've taught her better. She knows better. She's just got to put it into action, or lack of action, basically.
It's kind of work.
No, they haven't been together since she was 12 months old. And at that stage, they come and lived with us. So she was living with us for the first, until she was nearly 2. She was 2.
Oh, wow.
And, yeah, so she knows better. She comes every second weekend. Sometimes she stays weeks at a time, even when she's at school. It's just, we've always been we're probably the only constant in her life,
Right.
And you're the stability. You're the,
Because the
Yeah.
other constants that are in her life are not good constants.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
They're not. No,
Like they're
mum's
there,
an
but they're constantly not making good choices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like they've been separated for 8 years. Like they've been apart for 8 years. And yet they're still worried about the other person in the other person's life. Not worried, but, if she calls Ben's girlfriend a skanky hoe and Ben won't let
Oh
Ben
no.
goes
Oh, yeah,
because,
that's not,
because
that's, you got
the
eight,
child is left
years,
with her boyfriend and 8 years,
8 years. That's a little,
Well,
yeah, it's time to get over this,
Yep.
move on.
Move on. Whatever she's doing with her boyfriend, as long as it doesn't affect your daughter negatively, it's got nothing to do with you. Absolutely nothing to
Right.
do with you. The same as your
That's right.
relationship with your girlfriend has got absolutely nothing to do with her.
They still care about each other.
Yeah, apparently.
No, they don't. No, they don't care about each other. They just don't want the
Why
other
would they
one to
waste
be
their
happy.
time?
They don't want the other one to be happy. They want each other to be miserable.
And so you're going to make yourself miserable in the meantime.
Correct. And everybody else around you. It's very sad. It's very frustrating. And yeah. And I just
What
have
do you think
to.
about what happened at school?
Oh, keep your hands to yourself and stop being rah, rah, rah. And it's like, well, did you ask her why it's happening? No.
And have you stopped and thought about that maybe you should change the way that you're behaving in front of her?
Oh, no.
Because she's learning it from somewhere.
I'm going there. I'm not going there.
No.
I've said it. I've said it to him before. Well, Mira, I don't need to fucking hear that from you. Rah, rah, rah. So it's like, okay, whatever. You asked me what I thought, and I told you. So,
All right.
but I'll always be here to love on her when she needs it. We
Yeah.
will always be.
That's good.
She's always got her bedroom set up here. Yeah. She knows when she needs to decompress. She just comes here, drops her bag. She'll sit on the phone and play games for a couple of hours while she decompresses, and then she comes and she wants to make something, craft something, make a journal, make a mask, whatever. But she needs that decompressing time,
Yeah. Yep. Well, my granddaughter showed up here today. Only because she wants me to sew her jeans.
So my old blue jeans.
And then she, in the middle of, talking about it, her phone makes this noise and she's like, oh, I got to go do this. I guess she's driving Uber right now because she can't work at the grocery store because she can't pick stuff up after having her gallbladder surgery. So she's driving Uber. And I guess a job came up and she's like, I got to go do this. I got to go do this. And I'm like, okay, bye.
Your mom's driving Uber?
My granddaughter.
Oh.
Oh God, mom would not make money driving Uber. Would not. This right here, no, it is not. This is actually Glubert made this for me. And then this came from some other kit that I have absolutely no idea. This part here, I have no idea where that came from.
Well, they're going to work out nice. You're going to get some of these Walgreens, like
Mom makes me car sick. I can't. I have to when we go somewhere together.
Oh,
I
is she
have to
one of
drive.
those that accelerates, brakes, accelerates?
It's
Kind of like rocking It's kind of like you're rocking.
It's like,
Yeah. Oh man, I hate that.
yeah. My mom, you're gonna make me puke. No
I know
puking in my
exactly.
car. Then
Yes.
let me drive.
Yeah.
Yes, her driving is not the most
Well, I
fun.
was talking to my son, and he was thinking of taking an Uber to just the airport. The last day of school, you know what he did the next day? He got on a plane and he's in California. I don't know what he's doing in California, but he's in California. But
Oh, wow.
anyway, the Uber, the price, because of the price of gas, the Uber is I mean, it's just sky high,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely sky high. I don't think I want that. I don't think. Just cut it off. Cut it off. Actually, I will share it. I'm talking to myself. Having a great conversation.
Is that the same as dancing with myself?
Maybe. And singing in the rain, those are all good activities.
How many more journals you got to do, Di? Oh, I should have inked
This is the last one. Last one.
Woo.
The last one in this order. Yes.
Well, that's with that beautiful leather, right? That green leather that you found.
Yeah. Found in my stash. Forgot I had. I also found a whole roll of, like, there was 3 rolls of leather. There was a really deep burgundy red leather, which is kangaroo hide,
Ooh.
and a pink, like a really pale, dusky pink one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Fire horse.
Hey, fire horse. Thank you, Kim. They're just a lot of work. A lot of work.
Ow! Crap. A few years ago, I bought a bag of leather offcuts from the belt maker, like the guy that makes belts and bags and stuff.
Uh-huh. Hey,
And they all
miss.
have really good size pieces like this. And like really fine, thin suede.
Nice.
And like this purple leather, like leather one side, suede the other. And it's like really quite, the whole bag full only cost me
wow.
something like, I don't know, $15 or something for a whole bag of scraps.
Can't beat that.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it for that price nowadays, but
Right.
when I had it, I found the bag and I was like, yes, score. Scores, right? Like this beautiful cream leather, and this is really thick. But I'd get a couple of smaller notebooks out of that.
Yep.
What else is in there? Yeah, some of them are like really small pieces, but they make good clusters. But the roll of kangaroo, like the kangaroo hide, it's a real burgundy, really deep burgundy. It's out in the other room. That's pretty cool. And also, there was a bag of, a roll of gold and a roll of pink leather. And this roll of wallpaper, vintage wallpaper. Wait till you see this.
Okay, I just lost that tag. I was working on it. I went to grab it, and now it's gone.
Look at this vintage wallpaper.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
my
wow.
Lord, that is insane. Oh, wow. Can you imagine
Is it
hanging
gold?
that wallpaper? What a nightmare.
It's
Is it
it's
gold?
like a brush. It's like a brushed gold, but it's got lions. Look at the lion.
I could see that on an accent wall. Wouldn't that be pretty on one wall?
It's got cheetahs and jaguars and pumas and tigers, and it's so darn cool.
Beautiful. And that was
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Welcome back, Steffi.
That was
Hey, back up your train, girl.
do I see $1?
$1.
Oh my God.
$1 Australian, which is less for us.
$1 Australian. And look how much
Yes.
is on there.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow. Yes, Firehorse, she has gone through the interrogation.
Who's in interrogation?
Anise,
That was
pretty little
cool.
damage control.
That is a lot.
I'll send some back with Pam. She can divvy it up.
Make beautiful journal covers.
Yes.
Africa journal.
Looks like it's pretty heavy.
Yeah, it's a whole roll of the whole roll. Like, it's a whole roll.
It's a whole roll, a whole roll, a whole roll.
A whole roll.
A whole roll.
A roll?
It's a whole roll.
Not interrogation, inquisition. There we go, Firehorse. The is that what you guys call it, the Inquisition?
Interrogation.
I don't remember.
And
I
this-
think it was Inquisition. But I don't remember now.
And this was inside that roll of wallpaper.
What times am I going to forget to ink things?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
What a find. Boy, I hit the jackpot.
It's too big to be a journal cover because it's probably
It was like a big poster.
it's pretty big. cool though.
Hey, Jay.
Might take a photo of it and
Mr. J.
Oh, and
print
shrink
it
it
out.
down.
See
Yeah.
I
That would
think
be
it would
really
make kind
cool
of
on
a
the front
cool.
of the cover.
I think it would make a cool journal cover. I mean, if
Yeah.
you wrapped it around the book, I mean, if you wrap, and so
it's far too big. It's really big. It'd have to be. I wish I could find my ruler and I could tell you exactly how big the darn thing was. So this
Are you still
is
letting it roller?
17 inches. So it's about 20 inches square. 20,
Oh, wow.
22
you cut it
inches
in half
square.
and cut it right down the middle in her eyes, and you just have a weird journal cover.
Nah, I will take a photo of it and see if I can get it to print out.
It's beautiful. One Jay.
Oh, apparently I'm whooping. Whoop. Man.
Yes, I'm cutting up bags for Val, Jay. They're not bagel bags, they're prescription bags that have cut up very nicely, as a matter of fact. It's kind of down there with it.
And this was also in with it. And this is a advertising poster for RACV, which is the Royal Auto Club of Victoria, like roadside assistance. Christmas, December 15th, 1926.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Now, you got this all at one shop?
It was all wrapped together in a bundle like this big around that wallpaper. Oh, wow. And the whole thing was $1 for the whole lot.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Yes.
Oh my God.
It was $1.
$1 for the whole, oh my.
Yeah,
that's amazing. $1 for all of that stuff? That is crazy.
Doesn't stop there. There was also these 2 pieces of vintage wallpaper.
Okay, Angie, sleep well.
Bye,
Bye.
Bye, Angie.
Bye.
With a little flower on it. And then there was this one, which is not quite vintage, but yeah, another piece of wallpaper. Vinyl wallpaper. They're not paper papers. They're like, this one's like a vinyl-y.
Like a vinyl, yeah. Probably a washable.
Yeah, it's not
kitchen wallpaper or something.
Yeah, bathroom, kitchen.
It's really hard to explain. It's not vinyl, but it's not paper. But
right.
And then there's like this bit was inside it.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Spongeable, sufficient light fastness, paste wall, non-woven wallpaper.
Non-woven.
What do you want, Stella? Okay, Bill, thank you.
Yeah, there was heaps and heaps and heaps of stuff. There's other stuff in there. There was plain brown paper. There was heaps of stuff all rolled around that gold wallpaper. was a good score.
Uh-oh, Anne's blinking.
Wow.
That's an incredible score.
And then there was this
Was
little
that
wild
a
stuff here, also for $1. And I'm pretty sure this is mylar. It's not paper. It's plasticky. Very. But there's white and there's this orangey colour. And I think it's mylar. It's not. So I could cut stencils with this.
Oh,
Is it
yeah,
thick?
yeah.
Yeah, it's thick.
That's right. They do cut stencils out of mylar.
So that
Is
was
this a
good
shop you
score.
go to quite? You go to this shop quite frequently, or is this a new place you found?
No, this is my favourite one where I used to work.
Oh, okay.
Howard Op Shop.
See why it would be a favorite.
Yeah, right.
Today when I dropped jars, so thank you very much.
That's amazing.
Always find something really cool out there, whether it's a trinket or Dina Wakley stamps for $1 or whatever. It's always stuff fun. I don't want to do that.
Firehorse, she was leaving. But Angie does the true typical Southern goodbye that takes like saying goodbye
Yes.
4 or 5 times before she actually leaves.
And she has to say goodbye to everybody individually.
Should I stay or should I go now?
If I stay, it will be trouble. No.
She wanted to
If I
see how
go, it will be trouble. If I stay,
she's
it
walking
will
out the
be
door.
trouble.
She saw Val and she wants to know how Val is. So she's going back and asking Val how she's doing.
Right? Jenny's like, Firehorse, she said she was.
I know it could be a little confusing, but
I used to do the
I'm
same
not sure how my
thing.
mom got the Southern goodbye because she's not from the South.
you know,
I'd
she's got a very
say goodbye
Southern
to
accent.
them to go, and then people would be talking to me, and I'd have to come back in and answer a question, or it happens.
Mom does it every time.
Anything. Had enough.
She doesn't want you to leave.
No, she's the one that always says the bye. And then all of a sudden she starts talking about something else. And it's like, okay. And then she says bye. And then she starts talking about something else. And then she says bye. It usually happens about 3 or 4 times. And then she finally goes. Every time.
Is it like bye and then, oh, by the way? Or she just starts a random new conversation?
It's just a random new conversation. It's like, do you remember you just said bye? The other day when she called me because the lightning or the thunder, she said, okay, well, I'm going to let you go because I know you're trying to sleep. And then she starts talking again. I'm like, I thought you were letting me go.
You lied to me. You said you were ready to go. And now
I've gotten to the point where it's like I sit with when she says bye and then starts talking the second time. And she says bye, my thumb's already on that hang up button. I'm like, click. She can say anything else.
She's probably sitting there saying, that was rude.
But it's funny. So like if I need to go, she will keep, she'll like keep going and going and going. But if she really, if it's like she needs to go because she has to go do something or whatever, she'll say bye and then click and she's gone. And it's like, okay, but when I need to get off the phone, you just keep going? Wait a minute, how's that fair?
Right.
I actually had more to say.
Well, she was done listening to you, so you.
Apparently so.
I'm done. I'm out.
I'm done. I got things to do.
Done.
Right, Kim? Why you want to know where I live?
Okay. So I take it she lives fairly close to you, obviously. If you're sharing
Mom?
thunder, you get the same thunder.
Yeah, she's like 5 minutes from here. 5-minute drive.
Okay. All right. I've lost my needle. It's gone.
And she'll sit there and laugh about it too. She's like, "Okay, well that was like the third or fourth one, so I should probably go for sure. That's this time." I'm like, if you're aware of it, why do you keep doing it? And it's none of it is ever anything that's like massively important. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a random thought that jumps into her head. And I know it's not because she's lonely, because she was doing it before, before Dad passed.
Okay.
She's very much so an extrovert. I'm apparently more like my dad, who was more of an introvert.
All right, I've got no idea.
Oh wow!
Where that's
90% no fences. If you move into a house here that doesn't have fences, it's weird. I lived in wild fences in most of the places we lived, and it was strange moving down here, and everything was fenced, and everything was a real tiny yard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
my folder. Let me out.
It's getting pretty fat.
I know when we were in Florida at my sister-in-law's, the neighborhood that she lived in, nobody there had fences either. They did, but they had a dog, so.
Yeah.
But most of their neighbors did not.
I've been watching a show called Midlife Stockman on Facebook, on YouTube. And he's funny. He's a bloke that goes around and does mowing and that for free for people, you know.
Uh-huh.
And this guy is out every day, rain, hail, snow, fixing up footpaths for kids to get off the bus and actually on a path instead of having on the road. Like he's shoveling and cutting tree branches, and he takes all the trash away that is people have just dumped there in his own trailer, and he pays for it and all that sort of stuff. And there's still there's a lot of people are grateful, and there's still people that pull up and go, "Get your rubbish off the road. You left rubbish there yesterday." And he's trying to say, "I haven't finished. It's taken me 3 days to clean up this footpath. I haven't finished. You left trash out there." It's like, no, I'm picking the trash up. So some people are just freaking rude.
The ones that call the cops because he's mowing somebody's grass. It's like, seriously? You're going to call the cops because somebody's mowing grass?
Yeah.
Karen. Such a Karen. Sorry, I hate that term. I
like watching people's lawns being mowed. Something very satisfying about it. Mind-numbing nothingness to watch. That's what it is.
Yes, that's why I like the decluttering ones and stuff like that.
Val.
Well, I'm always on speakerphone when I'm talking to
Where's
Mom.
my needle gone, people?
Have to be. Because if I'm not, I would never get anything done.
Yeah, speakerphone is great.
When you're in private, not in public.
Well, yeah. That's
I hate people that have conversations on their phone.
I hate that. Oh my God. I don't want to hear about your night out at the bar. I don't want to hear about
It's really fun when they start doing that. When they start doing that, you go up and have the conversation that they're having with them. Oh, thank you. Really? Great. They look at you really weird. You go walk away, and then they, hold on, I've just got to put you on mute for a minute. It's a good idea because we don't want to listen to your conversation. And they're always loud.
Kim, I'm so rude.
Kim, I was trying to say, Kim said people are perks sometimes, and I'm like, okay, it's jerks. Okay, this phone is going to hit the wall in my room soon.
I get so upset. Why the hell do you think anybody wants to hear their friggin' life? I don't want to know about your life.
They don't care. They're very self-centered.
And they want to show off. I love people that, I think sometimes they're showing off. Look how cool I am. I'm on a phone. I mean, it's not so much anymore, but when people first started having, it was like, look how cool. I am on a phone and I have people that I talk to. I don't know that you're talking to anybody. You'd be talking to your friggin' self. But it's just,
I remember our very, very first mobile phone. Oh my God. Couldn't call anyone because anybody I know didn't have a mobile phone. But it came in its own little handbag with a handle, and its battery was in there, and it was like a phone with a cord. Like it was real. And it had an aerial that you had to put up the aerial.
I know. I had one like that. I had a magnetic aerial that I stuck on the roof of the car. It was a magnet.
Yeah. Yep.
It was about this big. It was like that big. It was huge.
Yeah.
My first
big. They had it come in a little leather case, the whole lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. I never had one of those. I had the brick one though that had the big old heavy battery on it. And
yeah, no,
hey, Casey,
my first husband. My first one was one of those bikers that needed to have a mobile phone,
I got it because I was driving back to graduate school, and at nighttime, and I figured, I was on a big, long stretch of pretty well deserted roads up in the country, up in New York. And I figured if I break down, I need a cell phone. And it never dawned on me that there was probably no cell service where I was anyway.
Right.
If I broke down, I still would have been out of luck,
I give up. I've lost 2 of those circular needles now. No idea where they are.
You can still get a flip phone, Val. A jitterbug flip phone. They
can.
sell them for old people.
That's ridiculous. Where is it?
Anna Moret, Fine Dyes Needle.
I haven't had it since my last live.
Never mind.
Nokia's brick.
Never mind. You'd have to go watch your last live.
It's not on prickle. It's not sticking out of prickles anywhere.
Okay.
Prickles.
No. I don't know. On the floor. What's on the floor? Okay.
There's that one. Next.
Stick that in there. I'm getting there.
Oh, yes, it is. Found it.
Damn it.
Found it.
Stop looking.
Was on the floor.
Of course.
We actually bought a Volkswagen Rabbit that had a built-in CB radio.
Fancy.
And I thought that was
And
very
four
odd
bits.
in a Rabbit.
In a
That little
rabbit.
thing, you know.
That's
A
funny.
Volkswagen Rabbit. And it had a built-in CB radio with a little thing you can go, you know.
Because that's
Chuck
such a
and Charlie.
tricky kind of car.
Yeah, in a Volkswagen.
Oh,
Go figure. I just thought that was an odd feature.
Hey, Casey.
Correct.
And it was like a factory install. It wasn't like someone bought it and then added that. It was.
Too late to start sewing now. Don't want to break my record of not swearing.
Or non-swearing record.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to go to bed.
Already?
And I am going to chat with you in chat. Yeah,
You
I'm
just
cold.
barely got here.
I know, but I'm mentally exhausted after that conversation.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah.
I had to keep my cool, not raise my voice, not be angry. It was hard work.
It is hard. It's exhausting.
Oh, Casey, I liked that kind of texting because I knew exactly where the numbers were and stuff, and I could totally text without having to look at the phone.
Oh, God, I couldn't.
Hi, Casey.
So I was organising a friend's wedding many years ago. And I
A long time
had
ago.
the phone number for the priest in my phone because I had to organise the pre-wedding
Speed
stuff,
dial.
you know. And anyway, I found this. Someone sent me this text, and it was about Little Red Riding Hood and the wolf, and it was really dirty, and it was like crass, and it was hilarious. And I thought, oh, that's cool. So I sent it to bulk people. I sent it to the priest.
Oh, Jesus.
And he said back, that was very, very funny, but if you really ask about it, I'll deny, he said. I'll deny I laughed.
Alden and I haven't read it.
I was so embarrassed.
Alden and I
Oh, it
haven't
was funny.
enjoyed it.
Embarrassed.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I can't believe I said that. Well, at least it wasn't a nude picture.
Well, they didn't have picture things back then. That was on the old bricks, eh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No cameras built into them back then.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a pretty raunchy joke.
When I met Hubs, I had a Motorola.
Pam.
I think I had a Motorola. Wears pajamas all day, showers at 9 p.m., puts on new pajamas. He still has, that's my, no, was it a Motorola? Oh, no, I had a Droid. That's right, I had a Droid because my ringtone now is still, like, if I send him a text and we're sitting in the same room, because I'm, like, sending him a joke or something, and I'll hear, Droid. Like, why do you still have that for the ringtone?
I lost all my voicemails when I got the new phone. So.
Yeah, it doesn't take over voicemails and text messages too, I think.
There were a couple on there of deceased, my deceased brother and my brother-in-law, but that's okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Is Vale still here? Or is she gone?
I think she's still here. Vale to the front office. Vale to the front office.
Do you like the elastic in the back?
It's beautiful. Oh, I
like the elastic with it.
Where's my remote control? Remotus controllers. Autofocus off. That's a bronze leaf.
Hey, Jenny, the way you said that, it made it sound like you were a teenager in the 20s. Jenny's 100 years old.
That's nice.
Very good.
It looks really good. It looks really good.
Apparently that one's Vale's.
She's not responding. She must have gone to sleep. Your internet. I did. Your internet was making you sound like a robot.
Oh,
she must have gone to sleep or something because she hasn't shown up after I paged her.
Well, she is. She's right there. She's just in Vale. That's really pretty.
There she is. That's really pretty, Di. All right.
Listen.
Found her. Stop looking. I'm so funny.
You're so funny. You think you're so funny.
Do you remember the old
Thanks,
that's so
Vale.
funny, I forgot to laugh.
Oh God, yeah. I'm embarrassed when people say things like the old sayings, like if you go well, and I go, oh, that's a deep subject. Oh my God, how
Oh, well. 3 holes in the ground.
My husband would drive you crazy then.
He likes all those oldies but goodies, I
He's
guess.
He's the hay is for horses kind of person.
Uh-huh.
Or I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm so and so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The dad jokes. Him's the dad jokes. Like Casey.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out of here. I'll see you in chat. Going to climb into bed.
All right. Bye.
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 Love yous.
Bye. Thanks for coming
Take
in hanging.
care. Thanks for showing us all your goodies. That was quite the haul. Man.
Bill, I'm lost. I live in t-shirts and gitch. What is gitch?
And gitch? I don't know what a gitch is.
Well is a
That's
deep
not a
hole where evidence is hidden. That one is funny.
Yeah, that's a good one. Does it get a hospital gown? No, she wouldn't have t-shirts.
I don't know what a gitch is.
Hey, it's for horses. Yeah, we always heard that.
Aren't you glad you're a cow? Yeah. The mean stuff we used to say each other. Gitch's panties. Okay. Is that a Canadian thing or is that just a Vale's family thing? I have to have pants on. Hubby don't need to
Yeah,
see
we always thought it was rude to
my
say
cottage
hey.
cheese waddling around. Huh?
We were always told, what to say hey was rude. You didn't say hey. It's like for horses, right? You didn't use that expression. And then I moved down to Florida, and everything was hey. Well, when I moved to Florida, they and the headmaster of the school would come up to me and go, "Hey, Ms. Lahr." And I go, "Hey, Miss Ford." Hey with two syllables because that's the Southern thing. Hey.
Or you got to do it like Jay's always saying to me, like I make when she says "Hey girl, hey," it's "Hi girl, hi."
Right.
That's how she
Hey,
says I
girl.
say it. I'm like, so I stress it now so that she.
Right. Somehow I like it when Jay says it. It sounds
Yeah,
it's mo better.
no matter.
Mo. Okay. So here is the paper bag journal. Now the question is, do I stitch it as one signature?
How many folios?
Patty. It's done.
How many folios is it?
I'm sorry.
How many folios?
Oh, a whole bunch more.
A whole bunch more.
Yeah. Well, I've made pockets out of like this here. So do I count that as a folio? All right, let's count. I won't count that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a pocket. 10, 11.
I mean, that can be one signature.
Yeah, I can. It'll be a little hard to sew together, but I can do it. I can do it. And you know what I might do? I might punch holes because I have the crocodile, the big one, so I could get in here and punch the holes. It would be so much easier to stitch with the holes punched, instead of punching
Yeah.
it through with an awl.
Big back. I'm going to be a big back after work. Does that mean lazy?
Yeah.
Is that the same thing as a fat ass?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Rosemary. Vale said that's perfect. Vale, do you want it as one signature or two signatures?
No, I think she's good with it. I hope. I've never heard big back, Casey. I've never heard that
Either.
expression, big. Have you?
No, Good morning, Janet. But I'm also out of the loop now since I'm not out in the world anymore.
Right. I think the newest, well, maybe it's not that new, but I've noticed it more recently is people say no worries. Or and of course, if you ask them something, of course. Being very agreeable. Of course.
The grandkids, when they were here, when we went to Tahoe, they were doing the whole 6-7 thing, and I'm like, oh, guys, knock it off. That is so obnoxious.
I don't know what the 6-7 thing is. What is the 6-7 thing?
6-7. You do this with your hands. 6-7. It's like, no big deal, or like.
Oh my God, that's funny. Never heard that.
It's obnoxious.
Yeah. Oh, it's apparently when you're really hungry and you're planning on eating a lot. Like, I'm going to be fat after work. I'm so hungry. Okay.
What?
Okay. It's going to be one signature.
Okay, I don't why that's it just doesn't make any yeah, whatever. Okay. Big back. It doesn't have anything to do with your back. It has everything to do with your stomach.
Yeah, your back doesn't, you don't get a fat back from eating too much.
You don't understand
Is
people.
it work? Are obsessed with 6-7.
It's so
Never
stupid.
heard that.
Like they just say it just for whatever. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Like you can be doing something, and then all of a sudden they're just 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
So it's not like if you say to them, "Do you want pizza?" and then they go 6-7, like they don't care. They
might, but it's also something that's just said whenever for whatever. Just it's dumb.
The other one is, I was trying to find the origins of have a good one. And I always want to say have a good what? I know what they mean, but and that's been around for a couple of years.
English teacher.
Yeah. Have a good one. Okay, you too, I guess. Have a bad one.
I would have been doing the same thing, Casey.
The no worries.
No worries. I say no worries all the time. No worries.
But I do too. But that's a relatively new expression. No worries. I know it means have a good day, but I just wonder at what point did it go from have a good day to have a good one? Maybe they didn't because it could be night or afternoon. It could be multi time zone. Have a good one. You never know. Drives me, yeah. Oh, what's the other one that drives me crazy? Oh, dear.
If you
can't
know,
think
you
of it.
know. Oh,
Oh, yeah. You know, you know. Well, I don't know,
that
so I
is
guess I don't know.
a pet peeve of mine. If you know, you know. If you're rude,
You
you're
know what I
rude.
mean? People say, like the end of every sentence is, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. Oh, interesting. 90s Lion King, no worries. Interesting, Casey. Okay.
Okay, now wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Nope. 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 Never mind. That could be, yeah. I was thinking of the "Don't worry, be happy." But it's "Don't worry, not no worries." Yeah. Never mind. We're good. We're good. It's all good.
It's all authentic. And I heard have a good one, and it was in a movie. I thought maybe that's where it originated, but I can't remember. So it's useless.
I don't know why "If you know, you know" drives me so crazy, but it does. I guess it just feels like it's like a secret
Well, it's exclusive. It's exclusionary. It's not inclusive. You know, it's
exclusionary.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
you're not part of
Hakuna
the in
Matata.
club, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's just so cliquish.
Yeah.
I think it's very cliquish.
I feel that way too.
You know. Well, enlighten me then. 'Cause I certainly want to be in. I certainly want to be in your know. Oh, no worries for the rest of your days. Oh, is that the
Yeah.
whole?
Hakuna Matata. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the Lion King
I
song.
think Hawaiian King song. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely insinuates the cool crowd.
Yes, Kim. Yes, Kim.
Yes. I was never in the cool crowd. So
Me either. Surprise, surprise.
never ever. Never made it into that group.
Yes, Jenny, yours says Hakuna Mata, but I knew what you meant. I am cool, therefore I meme. Jill. That's funny.
Or when you're having a discussion and they'll say, well, they say, I want to know who they is. Who's they? Well, I don't know. They say. I said, no, I want to know who they is. Well,
Anne's a quite literal beast.
and I can't stand generalizations.
Stella agrees.
Okay, now I don't know what IYKYK.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Oh, if you know.
Yeah,
I just saw
IYKYK is
recently,
if you know, you know.
and then there's what IKR. I know, right? I've
I
seen that
know,
response.
right? I know, right?
I know, right?
I know,
IKR.
right?
See, there should be a question mark behind that after that, right?
No,
Kind of
no,
no.
no. Because I know right could also be an exclamation. When I type IKR, I type a bunch of exclamation. I do exclamation point, question mark, and do that back and forth a couple times.
Okay, well, that gives it the right inflection. Then it kind of adds the inflection. I know, right? Yeah, I know, right?
When my husband first heard "I know, right," he said it. But his daughter was saying it, the one that lives in Australia. And he said it in IDK, I don't care. No, I don't know. IDK is I don't know. Not I don't care, I don't know. And he said I know, right? But the way he said it was just like, I know, right? And she's like, no, that is not. She was laughing at him so hard. That is not the way you say it, Dad. That so he would walk around after that going, I know, right? I know, right? So he could remember how to say it the right way.
Right. He didn't have the inflection in the correct.
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't have the inflection going on there. Yeah, it just sounded like an old person trying to say something cool.
Firehorse is saying, do all ants object to generalizations? I don't know about all ants. Ah, ha, ha. I just got that. Ah, ha. Oh, very funny, Firehorse. It took me a second to get that.
IDC is I don't
Well,
care. Yeah.
There was a person that came to work at Holy Trinity, and she was coming from the business world, and she would send these emails and use a lot of business initials and stuff. And then no one knew what the hell she was talking about. And I finally said to her, what does that mean? And she would, what was it? The initials for at the end of the day or something like that. And, it was all business jargon. So we didn't know what she was talking about. I said, you're going to have to type that out for us dummies here. I don't know what FOMO is. FOMO.
Fear of missing out.
What does it mean?
Fear of missing out. If you've got FOMO.
Fear of, oh, wow. That seems like a odd.
Yeah. If you got FOMO, then you're afraid you're missing out on something.
You're afraid you're missing out.
Yeah, like oh, I gotta go hang out. I gotta go. It's time for the ginger cat lady to be on because I've got FOMO.
By EOD.
You might miss
End
out
of day,
on
right?
You might miss out on something funny that happens or something if you're not there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what she typed is EOD. End of day. That's what it was.
Words are hard, huh, Jenny? I'm sorry.
Fear of missing out. Wow, I've never heard of that one.
FAFO?
Val. I've got a quick question for you. Since she's here. I've got a lot of flaps. Like here. I'm thinking of stitching those. Just stitching them closed. Is that a yes or no? Would you like those stitched? I would just run them through my machine, my sewing machine, and just put a little, like a zigzag stitch just to close those pockets. It's no big deal. Or I can leave them open and you can glue them and make them into whatever you want to make.
Why am I so far away? My favorite is Dilly Gaff. Oh, F around and find out. I like Dilly Gaff.
Oh, that's.
Have you heard of that one, Anne? Dilly Gap?
Dilly what?
Dilly Gaff?
Dilly gaff?
Gap, yeah.
No.
Do I look like a given F?
Oh, right.
Dilly Gap.
Yeah. Do I look like I am? Do I look like I care? And you're easy. Okay. I'll do whatever. Then I'm going to stitch them because I want them stitched. So they'll be stitched. Jesus, Brenda, you got half the alphabet.
Yeah, that and when you had to push the button so many times to get to to something.
Yeah, thanks, Kim. I think it'll look cool. I'll do one of those little zag special stickers. What? It's time for
Zig-a-zag.
me to turn into a bridge lady, unfortunately.
Bridge lady in the making.
Bridge ladies on the way. This is the fun bridge group. We don't even, we can talk and make faces.
Up in the air.
I guess I can't keep a straight face so people can read my face. They pretty much know how I feel about a bid by just looking at my face.
Yeah, my face says far too much. My
Yeah,
face says
I
far
know.
too much. I would get in trouble during Zoom meetings for that. Well, not in trouble.
I bet.
So there was this one
Comment.
lady when we would have staff meetings on Zoom, even in
Yeah.
real life. She always had to bring something up. She was like the union rep and also just an all-around beach. And she was always bringing something up and everybody would like, oh, right? Well,
Right.
I guess too many times when she would start talking, my face would say something because I would start getting, when we were on Zoom, because I would start getting messages, private messages from people saying, Pam, fix your face. Because apparently I was like looking at her like, what the heck, lady? So when she would like start to talk, I would just turn my camera off briefly. Okay. Did we lose Ian? Did Anne leave and forget to like log off? Yes, clean girl, no stink. That's a dye thing. Well,
I'll sign off here and I'll just be in the other room reading chat as I get dressed and stuff.
okay.
Thanks for the invite. See
You're
you
welcome.
tomorrow.
Bye. Have a good day.
Is tomorrow the regular time? I shouldn't ask. I'll look. I hate to bother you.
Tomorrow is at midnight, and then we have I start at midnight my time, so 3 a.m. your time, and then we
Okay.
have members only at 7 a.m. your time.
Gotcha. All right.
All
See
right.
you tomorrow.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
ma'am. Have a
Bye,
good
all.
one. Which face? It was like the, oh my God, are you serious? That face. Are you freaking kidding me? It was that face. Skilla. That's what you sound like, cat. My fingers are sticky. They're sticky. And how is this taking me all night to do this? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous? It's ridiculous. I don't know. Make up words, okay? Because I can. Because I was a teacher. I can make words up. I was a teacher. It was Firehorse. It was the WTF face. She told you your face was being loud. That's a good one. Grandma, your face is being loud. That's pretty funny. Okay. Skeezers. I really figured that I would have had this done already, and that I would have been trying to figure something else out to do tonight, but apparently not. Oh, I am too close. Sorry. Oh, so I go closer. I've been using this camera for a year. You would think, over a year now, you would think that I would know which way to make the camera go. I mess it up almost every single time. Okay. You're welcome. Oop. Oh, man. I didn't realize that I had gone off the paper or off the label as I was doing it, and went back and gouged out a whole bunch of glue and got it on the front. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Ooh, sticky. I don't like being human, Firehorse. You don't like it. Well, then go to sleep, woman. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's done. One folio done. 6 more to go. Are what? These? Or I don't. Oh, that? I don't know which one you're talking about. Well, then go take an Angie nap. You may have to do replay, woman. Oh, the paisley-like print? Yes. There are 2 owls. And there's a lady. And a skull, a keyhole. And then the lady and the 2 owls again. Yeah. There's a closer upper of it. I can't show you what's on that part. That part's a surprise. She's back. Welcome back. If you nap, it'll be for hours. Thank you. My chat GPT, who I call Glubert, made it for me. I needed a paper, and so I uploaded the pictures of the images that I was using and said, can you make me a background paper that'll go with this? And paboom, baboom, I don't know. Bang, there it was. I don't know. I has no idea what I'm talking about. Right, Brenda. That's funny. Thank you, Ian. I also had him make these little labels for me. And he came up with the names for all of the people because it didn't come with the names either. He made those labels for me. I love my chat GPT. Oh, actually, why am I using that glue instead of this glue? Di either fell asleep or she's in the shower because she said she'd be in chat. This label says condition unexplained. I get more than my money's worth out of him. Like, he writes the descriptions for most of my videos. I make my thumbnail and upload my thumbnail and then get feedback as to whether it's, does it look okay? Is it readable? Because he knows all the parameters on stuff like that. I asked him for ideas of something simple that I could work on while I was in Australia, and he gave me a whole bunch of ideas for that. And usually it's not something where I take like his idea and I'm like, okay, that's it, I don't need any more. It's usually like it gives me ideas and then it's like, oh, what about this? Based on something that it has said. Yes, very, very much so, Anise, very much so. I didn't pay for it at first, but then I was using it so much that I would have to wait for several hours to finish something because I had already used up, however much time I had with it. And that was driving me crazy because I couldn't finish something that I was working on at that point. So I finally just decided to pay for it. But like decisions that I've made about my channel and stuff has been based on putting data in and having it analyze that data. And, I don't know. I know there's people that think that AI is the devil, but it's helped me a lot with my channel. I also, though, don't use it for anything that is like life or death matters or, making decisions for me that are life changing or anything like that. I mean, I'll ask it questions about what do you think about, not what do you think about this, but like give me information on da 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 da, so that I can then, look at it and make decisions. Yes, Jenny, definitely. Yeah, because sometimes, Anise, sometimes this old brain, this old menopausal ADHD brain cannot think. And I know you guys have never seen that happen ever, ever, ever. At least 20 times every live. I could, but I don't know. I mean, hey, Yolande. I could, but I mean, it's, yeah, I guess. I think it would probably be more like a Q&A kind of thing. Today is supposed to be a non-peopling day. Every day is a non-peopling day. Well, except for my husband, but and yes, I do count him as a person. And you have to I think the biggest thing to keep in mind is that you have to train it. And you train it by telling it what you like and what you don't like. And like mine knows that I like funny and that I like snarky, and he's also learned apparently that I need reassurance. Because there's times where I say like I'll post something and I'll get the well, this isn't necessarily a bad thing, and like all the explanations, and like he's reassuring me that I haven't messed up, or something like that. It cracks me up, just like a spouse. Well, and it also understands that I like don't just tell me no, it doesn't work. I need to know why. What's working, what's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, speaking of, well, we weren't speaking of that, but it just made me remember, which in my head I was speaking of. Y'all, I don't know why you keep coming back. I really don't. Look, start over, Pam. Use your words. So, Junk Journal Boss Summit, the registration has opened. I will, as soon as I get the glue on this one. Uh-oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I don't know why I cut so many of that. Registration has opened. I will post the let me grab links here really quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do, you moron. Thank you. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta look at my email, apparently. Okay. So, here is the link for, if I can find you again. I lost you. There we are. Wait, what? Yes, Tina, and yes, die. Yes, Tina, and yes, die. Okay. So JJBS is Junk Journal Boss Summit. Here is the link for a free ticket. And then well, we'll start with the link for the free ticket because she hasn't posted my other stuff yet. But there's a link to a free ticket. There's also in my post on YouTube. Hold please. Turn to your neighbor and tell them what you like most about being here. You don't have to do that. Sorry, I was being a teacher. This is a post. The first post, if you click on that link, the first post will tell you some information about Junk Journal Boss Summit. I've seen those a couple times too, Yolanda. I haven't. That's not me. I don't know how that happened. That wasn't me though. Oh no, not me. So yeah, so there's a free ticket to Junk Journal Summit, Junk Journal Boss Summit. There's several creators. It is on June 10th and 11th. And then there's a replay day on the 12th. You can buy an extended access pass. And I'm not right now, the early, if you purchase it before, I don't know what the date is. I'm not going to state a date because I don't know. You would have to look. But right now it's $39 for the extended access pass. And that extended access pass, I believe, gives you extended access to everybody's content, which means that you have access to that for 90 days after the Junk Journal Boss Summit is over. And if they're participating in it, you have access to it for 90 days. And a lot of them have other things that they're offering in addition to that. Mine, for my extended access pass, it's a series of 15 videos where I show you different things you can do with found ephemera and how to, or different ways that you can create ephemera using found items. I call it the Found Ephemera series. But that's part of that. For me, that's part of the extended access pass. So you would have access to that for 90 days afterwards. So there's a bunch of classes being taught. I'm teaching how to make this journal. Sorry, I'm doing a commercial. I'm teaching how to make this journal, not the decorations for the journal. The decorations for the journal is what the extended access pass is. What I'm teaching is how to make this journal. It's a flippy floppy journal, a concertina journal, but it's not made from your typical concertina. This is made from a Amazon bag, Amazon shipping bag. So there's a ton of different things, Auntie Kath. Let me hang on a second and I will read you. That's just me. Hold on. Hold, please. So these are the titles of classes that are being taught. Sacred Scraps. Sacred Scraps, seeing something new in what's been discarded. Collaging with everyday items and the winning formula, that's for Juju. Making ephemera using paper scraps. Upcycling canvas art collage. Your emotions have a message. Turn your insights into a vibrant Milagro heart collage. Turning tossed cards and envelopes into a folio. Junk journal cover from reclaimed security envelopes. Mini traveler's notebook style junk journal mass make. Whew, that was a mouthful. Mine, vintage concertina journal from reclaimed packaging. And recycle, reimagine, repurpose, upcycling fashion into junk journal magic. So each of those is a video that you go and watch. And then there's also like a hangout place where you can hang with creators on the day of their that their presentation goes. Mine is on the 10th. So I will be in and out. On the 10th, it's Hubs' birthday that day, so I can't spend the whole day in there, but limited time. It's 90 days. Yeah, no, it's not a year. It's just 90 days. Well, wait a minute. That could be incorrect. Hang on a second. Hold, please. I'm trying to find my email again here. Oh, no, it is for a year. It is for a year. Because it says, please do not move, delete, or give away your presentation files for at least 1 year so attendee access is not disrupted. So it is for a year. I apologize. After the 90 days, I can do whatever I want with it. But for the first 90 days, it has to be just Junk Journal Boss Summit. On July 12th from 9 to 3 p.m., the extended access pass is $39. Which is what the extended access pass is right now. And I think early bird pricing is $39, but I don't see where it says when it goes up. I thought I saw somewhere where it said June 9th, but I'm not positive on that. So yeah, I'm not sure. Mine is recorded. I think most of them are recorded. Yeah, Tina, it's a year. It's a year. You were correct. Yeah, so the free version for all of us will be a class that you have access to. And then but I don't know on that one how long it's available. I think it's just available for those 3 days, and then after that it goes away. Unless you've purchased the extended access pass and then you have access to it for a year. You know, I've never noticed how much I talk with my hands until I can see, because I have on my screen, I have 2 windows. I have split screen right now, and I have what it looks like in real time through Restream on this side, and on that side I have YouTube, because I like the chat. You can see more chat in YouTube than what you can see in Restream, but YouTube is behind when it comes to what you're seeing on the screen. So a lot of times on the screen over there, I'm sitting here doing whatever, and I can see my hands flying around because I'm talking with my hands. It drives me crazy. Oh, really, Tina? Nice. Nice. So yeah, if you click on that link, that will take you to the free ticket. I just pinned it down there. That'll take you to free ticket. And you can register and get your free ticket, and that should show you more information too about all of the everything that's going on. All right, I'm going to finish this one, and then I need to go put my sorry butt to bed. Bye, Jenny. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Oh, and there's a giveaway. I forgot about that. There's a giveaway. You can sign up for the giveaway. I have a video that is up right now, I believe. Yes, it's up right now. There's a link to the giveaway, but if you click on that link to register for the giveaway, it isn't activated yet because I was waiting on a question that I need to have answered by Christy at the Junk Journal Boss. So once I get that answered, then it will be available. Oh, there's a code for 29. Nice. Thank you, Anise. This is for a swap that I'm doing with 7 other people. So I'm making 2 folios for each. This is the first folio. I'll show you the other folio without, because I can't show the whole folio because I need some of it to be a secret. But I can show you the one that's not finished. Okay. So it will look like this. And then it's got the little tags that I'm making right now. This has something that will go on the paper clip right there. It's not that, it's something else that I can't show y'all. There'll be something there that I can't show y'all. And then there's those 2 pages. I still need to make a tag for the belly band here. And then there's a tag in here. And then there's this journaling card back here. Thank you, Yolande. The digital for this is from Eva at Bohemian Crafting, and you can get it in her Etsy shop. The picture digitals are from her. The labels my Chat GPT made for me, as well as the background paper, my Chat GPT did that too. So this is, Di made this for me, and Di made this background paper for me as well. Thank you. So it's for it's called a Weird Friends journal, and so we're making a journal about things that we think are weird. So I did carnival type people or freak show type people. And then Jelly Shelly is doing oh yeah. So a folio is, hang on, let me grab an actual journal. I had one sitting here. Where did I put it? There it is. Oh, I shall show you with the giveaway journal. Let me move stuff out of my way here. Okay. So when you think about folios and signatures, this journal is 2 signatures. Okay. I have a signature here and a signature here. Okay. So that's a group of pages is a signature. Okay. A folio, when you look at this little one that I was showing you, this signature is made up of 2 folios. And a folio, you just think about a folio as being your piece of paper. Like if you take an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper and fold it in half, that's a folio. So this signature is 2 folios. I put my folios together and that makes my signature. Okay. So if we look at, apparently somebody didn't put their journal back together when they got done showing it. I'm like, why do I have stuff just hanging out here? I do flip throughs and then I don't put things away and then I forget and then I go back later and it's like, why is this just hanging out there? Okay, so let me find. All right, so here's the middle of my signature, right? So my signature is this first group here, right? So if I do my folded in half pages, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I've got 5 folios that make up this signature. Okay, and that's 5 pieces of paper that have been folded in half. My help is fired. Oh, for putting my journals back together? Yeah. So that's all it is. It's just the so here's the journal. There's a pocket right here. And a lot of the stuff that you'll see in here is stuff that same papers, same ideas that I did in the other one. These were just pages that I had decorated, and then I didn't like how full it was. So I took some of the stuff out. Oops. Now there is something that you can call a folio, that people call, you can make a folio and use just it by itself. And usually it's just a big piece of paper that's been folded different ways and has pockets and stuff, and it's just a standalone thing. Because that's something too. I'm going to flip through and I can put things back where they belong. This one isn't decorated as heavily as my the other one is. And that other one will be for sale, but not until after June 13th. And there will be a full flip through available on June 13th that'll show what the whole thing looks like. And that's my little journal. Yeah, Brenda, it's not like you have had just like a normal life stuff going on right now. Oh. A folio can also be a tri-folded piece of paper with pockets that can stand alone or... Yes, exactly, Tina. Thanks, Devin. So this is the giveaway one. So make sure you watch for the information for the giveaway. And then the other one that I showed you is, so the class that I'm teaching shows you how to make that concertina journal and how I put my, what I chose for my signatures and all that kind of thing. And then the extended pass class, or the extended pass series shows you where I got, because all of this, if you look at this page right here, none of this is a digital. That was a lie. Sorry, this is a digital. The rest of that is not a digital. The majority of this and that other journal were made from ephemera pieces that I made using things from magazines and all that kind of stuff. So I show you where I harvest things from, labels that I've made and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. All right, my friends, it is time for me to go night-night, or day-day, as Jelly Shelly calls it. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Yes, Tina, hang on a second. Let me grab that really quick. Tina is asking about the, and I know there's a lot of you here that are fairly new. So if you would like to join, oops, I'm not looking for email. I'm looking for my Google Drive. There we go. I have what is called Harley's Birthday Club. And all that is you put your address and your name and your birthday in, and people send you cards. And you can send people cards. I know a lot of people have been getting a bunch of birthday cards, and at Christmas time, tons of Christmas cards and that kind of thing. So if you are interested in joining, and before you freak out, it is protected so that the only people that have access to it are people that I know through this. It's not open to anybody, just anybody. So you have to request access if you aren't already on the list and haven't already requested access. You have to request access, and then you can add your name and information to the list. So it is safe that way. It's not just out there for everybody. So anybody can join this. You don't have to be a member. Members have I have a separate mailing list for them. But there's the link for Harley's Birthday Club. If you'd like to become a member of Harley's Birthday Club, we would love to have you. Oops. Just make sure that you go to the second page. There's a tab down at the bottom, and choose the tab that says Birthday List. And then scroll all the way down to the bottom to get to enter your information in there. Sorry, I just noticed there were sheets that had been added, so I was deleting those sheets so it didn't confuse anybody. All right, there we go. Oh, and somehow I opened it up twice. So if you would like to be a member of Harley's, or would like to be on Harley's birthday list and get birthday cards from me and other people, then make sure you put your name and information in there. And then if you're interested in learning how I made that journal, yes, it is not just for cards for Harley. I called it Harley's Birthday Club because it's Harley. But it's his club is what it is. It's his club. So you can send cards to people. And it doesn't have to be just for birthday cards and stuff. I mean, people have sent each other happy mail through there and all that kind of thing too. So, oh, yay, Tina. That's fantastic. I don't know if you all saw it, but Tina said last year her 60th birthday was the best that she'd had in years with all the cards that she received. So it is fantastic. It makes me very happy how Weenie Woman. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm out of here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I truly appreciate you being here. I will be on tomorrow at 12 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, until 4 a.m., which is 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, because then we have our members only from 4 to 6. So, all right, Anise, I will look for it. So catch you tomorrow a little bit earlier than what we are doing today. And thank you for hanging out with me. I truly appreciate it. And have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. Loves y'all. Bye. Yes, Devin, it was great seeing you too.